Alright, good morning. Make sure it's okay, it's working. Good. Hey, how's it going, everybody? What's up, Saul? Hey, Black Mage. Yeah, jumped the shark a bit. I mean, there's no denying that. But at the same time, to play as Majima, that actually kind of makes sense in a weird way. I got nothing. I know Carl's will shit herself when she finds out, if she didn't already know. So, I was revisiting a movie from 2006, I think it is. And I forgot how much of a fucking turd that movie really was. So I'd like to preface it by saying Equilibrium and Ultraviolet, the action can be kind of cool. The gun kata stuff, I never really get tired of seeing that stuff. That stuff's cool, but yeah, yesterday would have been the better day for that. Um, but Ultraviolet, oh man, I don't know what it is about the like director. Everything looks almost fuzzy a lot of the time. Like just when they're standing there talking, they don't look right. I don't know what he did with the camera or the editing, but it just, not to mention the story was dog shit anyway. But just, I don't know. Yeah, I hear the anime was fine, but it's just not good. And honestly, it's the kind of thing that I would have thought that her husband would have put her in, you know? But it's like, no, I guess her husband at least had slightly more respect for her than that. Equilibrium was so bad, Ultraviolet was. Equilibrium was bad, but at the same time, it was better than this. You know, the gun kata stuff is cool. Like, it's not really, feasible. Just like the shooting in Wanted, that's not real. But it's still fine. But God, Ultraviolet's so bad. I was like, I hadn't seen this in so long. I remember it wasn't very good. I started watching on Tubi. And the only thing the villain's good at being a villain about is he just looks like an asshole. Like, Kurt Wimmer, what the fuck are you thinking making these movies? Yeah, I disagree. I thought it was cool looking. Like, stylist choice, it was fine, It was kind of cool. Anyway, let's get to it. I gotta bang my brother's wife some more. So I'm glad you finally got to watch a movie that you gave a decent review to. It's been a while since you put a decent review, hadn't it? Let's see. Those 4 stars. We went from half star to half star. Well, I guess it's been the sadness. There was 2 shitty movies between. That's right. But then before that was the 1 star, and then those 3 half of the vigil. That's right. Yeah, I don't even remember seeing Wrong Turn, honestly. What am I? What do you think I'm gonna get? Shield, armor, or a weapon? What do you think? Or it can be a mount too, right? What do you think I'm gonna get? Before I click this, Mage, what do you think? A rock? I got a mount. That's close to being a rock. A Yurei Bushido pack mount. Could be worse. Let's see, day 9, 54 hours in. Fuck. I actually got to play some Remnant off stream yesterday with Wookie for a little bit. That was cool. Would have been awkward if I gotten the rock out of that box, huh? Anyway, so why are you so tired, Solomon? Just waking up or didn't sleep well? And with the Like a Dragon jumping a shark, I mean, those games are goofy as fuck. There's seriousness, yes, but there's also a lot of goofy shit. So they're leaning into that, you know. Hey, Crypt, how you doing? Like a cow just... Oh, it's a thing. Sigurd. Where the fuck is Sigurd? That's right, waiting at Lynn for the... Yeah. Fell asleep on your phone? Whoops. Alright, working on updating the Lich archetype from Book of the Dead to the remastered rules. Nice. I feel like I'm still kind of waking up a little bit too, to be honest with you. I like how I can jump there, but I can't get through the thing and he won't jump over that spot. What's the point of having a break in the brick if I can't jump over it, man? Not complaining about it, by the way. Just joking, mostly. You're supposed to fall asleep on a bed, not a phone.
This place is heavily guarded.
Place is heavily guarded, you hear that? Book of the Dead solves a few issues of how the hell to pull something off for player character. Oh, okay. Do you think he'll be able to smell his wife's pussy on my breath?
Near an old harbor. This is the camp.
Peekaboo!
Wait a minute. Shoot the rat down.
Francis Ford Coppola has given his own film Megalopolis a 5-star review. You know, I want to say only somebody as conceited as Coppola would give himself a 5-star review on his own movie. But I wonder how many other directors have given themselves reviews on their movies. You know what I mean? Like, how many other directors have been like, by the way, I made this movie. It's okay. So I gave it a 2.5. I'm hearing not great things about that movie anyway. They're all dead. Also fell asleep listening to Kevin Smith on Steve O's podcast, very enlightening. Oh yeah? Find anything fun? Hi! Now your night, Gracie. Oh, well, I didn't realize I was gonna. Fine.
How do we charm her when she's in our care?
Hold on, guys. Let me see what the fuck this is. Okay, right. Sorry. Normally I don't answer numbers I don't know, but it was a Cincinnati number, and turned out it was the sleep management place. So my appointment got pushed by like a week and a couple days. Yeah, I knew he had had a breakdown after Clerks 3, and I'm glad that he went in to get help. I mean, that's a good thing. I mean, dude's gotten a lot healthier, you know. Like once he had that Widowmaker heart attack, what was that 5-6 years ago now, something like that? 7 years? I don't know. I know, but after that happened, he went vegan and started exercising, like walking and stuff, and he got a lot healthier, thankfully. Yeah, very trauma sexual nature. Yeah, from what I know, it was pretty rough of a mental break, but I'm glad he got the help because a lot of people don't, you know, and that's dangerous. We all know mental health is nothing to joke about.
Or do we dance around the idea?
From what I've learned about Fulke, she's not shy about sharing her esoterica. If we ask her one question, she'll answer 10.
Good. But we mustn't see
6 years
Eva.
now.
She could use it against us.
Brother.
And here's Eivor.
Here's Basim.
Ah, you timed things well. The holy woman Fulke is close by.
Imprisoned at St. Alban's Monastery, just around the bend.
This is our moment, Eivor. After this, everything changes.
I might be pleased for you if I knew who this woman was and why we needed her.
I have explained enough. Now is the time for action.
You've done nothing of the sort. Nothing but give me your blind word.
I wish to speak to her.
Yes, I didn't
Me,
know about that part.
your
So,
Jarl.
damn.
That alone
Wow.
is reason enough.
Why? So she might cast a spell and turn Edwin into an eel.
Fulke is not the only advantage we seek here, Eivor. There will be treasures in St. Alban's. More than we can count.
You can steal all the silver and gold you want, but if there are no more farmers in the field to hire, it's useless metal.
Men from all across Mercia will heed the call to fight a woman pledged to Wessex.
I did know about the sexual
Ava.
trauma part, but
There was a time when you would follow me without question.
damn.
Because we trusted one another. Because you knew I would never lead you into folly. Never wager our lives before I knew the cost. Is there something that holds you back from embracing me as you once did?
Hey, your wife's
As
pussy
your
on my
brother?
breath.
Your family?
Sigurd, you know I would never betray your trust in me. I'll fight with you. But there must be limits to this chase. Dietrich is counting on us.
Of course he is. And soon we will deliver. Come.
That's what I told his wife.
St. Alban's will not disappoint. It is famous for its treasures.
We'll see about that.
so
What do we know of this woman?
since then have been making movies, not necessarily movies sake, just to sell himself basically. Makes sense. And like I know, so previous to when he made Zack and Miri, which I love Zack and Miri as a movie. It's a fun movie and everything, you know. I know that that broke him because the studio fucked him on the advertising. So the movie boards just said Zack and Miri with stick figures for fucking billboards. That's all it was. And so the movie did not do well at all when it opened. And because of that, he hit a deep depression at the time, started smoking weed. In a lot of ways, I think that was better for him to start smoking weed because it chilled him out and it let him kind of relax a bit more because he was really, you know, not in a great place before that, I think. So, one of those times where I think weed actually did help the person. Critters Attack, is that the show they did, or is that another movie? I can't remember. I've only seen the movies up to 4. I mean, did that site I sent you for the links work? Because that was probably on there too. Taxiway Bridges New Bins was the show. I'm gonna raid this, I might as well, you know, make sure I have my shit for it, right?
Förum að brjóta eitthvað. Monastery, Avon. Send them to hell!
To battle!
It's a watching website. That's what I use all the time. If we were from Dollar Tree.
Lay waste my wolves and take Christ's silver!
You are Aldi!
I think I shot him in the cock.
I'll split you! Bleeding dunghill!
Really can't do it if you're standing on rope. Okay, good to know. Need a DL place? Oh, well. Or you might be able to download them for that, I don't know. I don't think you can though. Oh, whoop. Sorry, I didn't know you're civilian. Fuck your shield, bitch. Brothers, I caution each of you to resist engaging in ecclesiastical debate with a prisoner called Fulke. She has Lucifer's ability to turn one's words, and even Holy Scripture, back upon one, making the speaker appear foolish and unlearned. We must not let her indulge in these dark arts. Restrict conversation to the subjects of food, weather, and praise of Lady Edwin. Reverend Father, we, the farmers of the fields surrounding St. Albans Abbey, ask that pilgrims from London no longer be welcomed. We all pray to St. Alban as the first Messiah martyr, but these Londoners, they know no bounds, consuming barrels of meat and relieving themselves in our fields. It's no pleasure to gather crops, we assure you. In the memory of our honored saint, please send these people away, your parishioners.
Much to plunder
Hey,
here!
come here a moment.
Alright, let's go find this chick. Okay.
Like holy Judas, I thank you, beloved Jesus, for the wisdom to be.
Who dares enter this sanctuary?
This stony cave reeks of piss and salty tears.
How dare you?
We've come for the woman Fulke. She need not bedevil you any longer.
Oh, the mad heretic.
Ah, the self-begotten spirit has sent an angel to deliver me.
Open the door.
Her heresies must be punished. Not by Danes or Mahometans, but by true Christians.
Mahometans? I don't know what that is.
Friar, our hands are bloody with the gore of your guardians. Is your god so starved of martyrs that you wish to die as well?
You make a fine point. Let me pray on this. The Lord bids me to welcome all
Oh,
strangers.
okay. I just never heard
Here,
that phrasing,
friend.
that word before.
Take the key, and depart with your strange friend.
Okay.
Praise thee, Lord of the treasury of light.
Not what I was
for this
expecting.
Chance of deliverance. Are you sent by the angels of Sackless? or the self-begotten one above?
Now her hair reminds
That
me of what
I
Brianna
cannot
Tarr's hair should have
answer.
been in Game of
You are
Thrones,
the
based
woman
on the
called
description in the
Fulke.
book.
I am Fulke in this realm, a humble seeker of the self-begotten one's true nature,
And you are a collector of artifacts.
the instruments of the children of Saklas the Fool. Yes, I am. I have many such curiosities.
And you possess an object. A polished stone with unusual markings?
Now, you're a curious one. A cowl and robes hiding tawny skin, and that devilish blade.
Why do we linger here? Soldiers will be coming.
There are stables beyond the monastery where we can speak in peace.
Lead the way.
Come.
How long were you imprisoned?
Some weeks, perhaps a month.
For your so-called heresies?
Heresies, yes. I have been blessed to discover many profane objects in my lifetime. Objects which attest to the works of the Demiurge, the false god worshipped by these robed imbeciles. Across Germania and Francia, I found these relics and carvings. And here in England, too. Lady Edwin claims they are blasphemous, but her mind is clouded. The true worth of these objects is immense.
May we see these objects?
If you wish to know the truth of our origins, I will show you today.
I would indeed.
Enough of these mysteries, Sigurd.
Fulke is a curator of objects of great worth, one of which may reveal my true nature.
True nature? You said this was about victory. About defeating Edwin.
To know that I am descended from the ancient gods is a victory. It will give me dominion over this land.
Descended of the gods. Brother, what by Odin's eye are you saying?
Fulke, we have heard that you possess a profane stone with strange markings and the image of a tree.
That I do. A monolith I call the Saga Stone, for it came to this land with the Dane Ragnar Lothbrok.
Do you have it?
It is the sun and moon of all my sacred objects.
Will you buy and trade this stone for an alliance? Or more fighting men? Is it useful for anything other than flattering yourself?
Perhaps I should leave you three alone to hammer through your differences.
We are unified. We only wish to see the stone, to read the runes inscribed upon it.
No one on Earth can read those runes. The languages are known and probably long dead.
There is no risk in letting us look.
No risk at all. Praise thee, O self-begotten one, for sending these three to deliver me from my punishment.
No whispering gods let me hear, Fulke. I brought myself.
You came because I called you, Eivor. They spoke through me.
Brother, you have my head spinning.
And you fascinate me more with each passing moment. The Saga Stone is hidden away in the care of my acolyte. Are you ready to go see it?
The sooner we see this slab of rock, the better. Let's go.
Approach the stone with an open mind, Ava. You may find it more interesting than you expect.
Eivor, you've strayed from the...
Could have been the next. Okay. Fragmentary records indicate that Fulke's origins were in Flanders during the time of a political upheaval and Viking raids. She is an enigmatic figure who more fully emerges in the historical record in England, where she appears as a mixture of Gnostic, mystic, and paladin. Hey Smokey, how you doing? Any young Flemish woman would aspire to that combination. Paladin by day, Gnostic, mystic when evening falls. She proved to be a thorn in the side of both the religious and secular authorities of the day. Records of her work in England exist largely due to surviving references in the journal entries of a defrocked priest known only as Paul. Peter, Paul, and Mary? How you doing there, Smokey?
What is it about this stone that captivates you, Fulke?
The Saga stone comes from an ancient race of beings, a generation of lesser gods, as do all the artifacts I collect for my church.
You prayed to the Christ Jesus in your cell. Is your church not the church of...
A fellow well worth a little silver, I assure you. Look he...
Avon, as I was telling you...
You prayed to the Christ Jesus in your cell. Is your church not the Church of Rome, like these Saxons?
These Saxons believe in Christ the Redeemer.
Yeah.
But I know
Up
his
too
true
long.
purpose. Christ, the educator, the keeper of secret knowledge.
She should
Is
go
this
back to
why
bed.
Edwin loathes you? For preaching such an idea?
Yes. Christians like her, like Alfred, they believe Christ's purpose on earth was to wash us free of sin. The Roman Church has been deluded by the lies of Saclas, or Yaldabaoth, the demiurge of many names. A lesser god. Saclas and his kind were wise in their time, but they lost sight of the true God, the self-begotten one, Lord of the treasury of light. This is why Edwin had me punished and imprisoned. What she calls heresy is, in fact, the true nature of the universe.
Yours is a strange saga, Fulke.
And I have not yet reached its end.
Be on your guard. Someone is watching us.
Take care, everyone.
The villager...
Edwin's eyes and ears, no doubt.
Did not like that, did he?
This is the place, Ed.
What is this tower?
A ruin from England's Roman past. My acolyte found it abandoned and derelict. He took refuge here after his bishop expelled him for teaching the same truths that got me imprisoned.
He was a priest.
He was, and he is. The bishops of England are simply too craven and deluded to understand the secret wisdom we possess.
Okay.
Brother Paul! Are you here?
Ransacked from floor to roof. Bassam, stand guard outside.
This was Edwin's doing. I have no doubt.
The stone is within?
I asked Paul to hide it well, but I do not know where.
Is this him, your acolyte, Paul?
My
Yep.
dearest friend.
He looks a little dead. He's just
He
mostly
is
dead.
one with the true God, in the treasury of light.
Your friend paid the price for his loyalty. I imagine he was guarding the stone.
Edwin's men did this. They killed Brother Paul and took my stone.
You, always questioning, second-guessing my wishes. You slowed us down, and I missed my chance.
Patience, brother. We will find this stone, wherever it is. Right or wrong, you will have your answer.
I know the answer already, Ava. I've seen it in my dreams. I know it.
Two things really want in Assassin's Creed I'll probably never get. 1930s Prohibition America and Year Zero Jerusalem. Yeah, more of a modern-ish setting would be cool for one, like Prohibition would. Kind of makes sense in a way.
Hold, both of you.
Very interesting.
You hear that?
Soldiers! Edwin's here.
Elliot Ness is definitely a Templar. look at all these cunts.
How dare you Danes befoul my lands?
Hold off, Eivor. First we talk. Lady Edwin! A stone was taken from this tower, inscribed with runes, and the image of a tree. Do you know it?
Yes. One of this heretic's blasphemous baubles. Is that why you've come?
We are here to trade that stone for an assurance of peace.
What are you saying? We gave Giedrich our word.
For that stone, we will leave your lands and not return.
Oh, for this? You must bring me Giedrich's head.
Well, okay.
The stone is within our grasp.
We made
That
a
makes more
promise,
sense, I guess.
brother. Brother.
It'd also be interesting
have
to
a
see
deal,
with
then.
the mobsters and stuff, you know.
We accept.
I kind of want. I never thought about that, but I
Done.
want that setting now too, Solomon.
We
Thanks.
do not.
Eivor! No!
Cut them down. Leave none alive.
Oh, he's gonna be angry with me.
Eivor, are you mad?
Yes.
Edwin, please.
We had our chance.
We will speak of this, Eivor. I will not forget.
Get round the side.
Honestly, they'd probably do it where any government figure or cop would be a Templar, basically, you know. Any of them must know what that is. Fuck your standard bear, bitch.
Blindside, idiot!
I love the throwing the weapon. It's so fun.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
John, what's up?
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Dick.
Eivor,
That would be cool.
you mock-minded fool.
Imagine having to ride in the back of a fucking car using a fucking like Tommy gun while you're being chased by fucking Templar cops and shit.
That was our chance to recover the stone without letting of blood.
God damn it, Solomon. Now I really want it. D4 sucks. No, so sometime last season they put out a patch that was supposed to do something, and for some people it messed up where it's constantly trying to load other people's equipment and stashes in the world, so it makes it lag and stutter real bad, and so Thrall and I are just constantly rubber banding. It's just not fun to play. So until they fix that, we're not getting the DLC, and we're not playing it. So, you know, when the DLC comes out, we'll try it off stream and see if it's rubber banding still. Maybe they fixed it by then. If not, then no skin off our teeth. We just don't fuck with it. Sucks, but yeah, though they definitely blew it. Like they had it and they blew it.
I will not betray Giedrich.
That is not for you to decide.
My promises are my own, and they are ironclad.
Your first oath is to your Jarl, Sigurd Jarl, your brother and master.
Pretty much. Solomon, should I? I mean, we got our money's worth out of it. We did, for the most part. Yeah. Especially as we were having fun with it. We were actually, you know, enjoying the builds and just goddamn it all. No punch? Okay.
That's one view, Bessem. I believe there will be other chances. We can keep our oaths and find this stone together. Edwin will flee to her castle.
Why didn't I
You
throw
want
the
her
axe at
stone?
Edwin,
It will
though?
be there.
Dietrich's pathetic army will never breach the walls. We could have first taken the stone, then laid siege. That was always our plan, Eivor. I had no intention of betraying Dietrich.
It was your plan all along? Yet you saw fit to keep me guessing through your fits of madness.
You are not always to be trusted. Your passions overcome you. I know that. My father knew that.
Your wife knows that.
Your father knew it.
Sit here and bemoan your fate, brother. I have a promise to keep, and I mean to.
You think too much of yourself, Eivor. You do not have the wisdom of Odin. Come, Basim.
This quarrel with your brother is something to behold. Has it always been so heated?
All my life we moved as one. As family. As kin. I have always known his mind, and he mine. Until this day.
Time makes idiots of us all.
You fought well today, Folke.
Fair enough.
Would you fight beside me now?
To wrest control of the Shire from Edwin? I will.
Giedrich asked me to cripple her line of support. Would you know where she gets her rations and supplies?
East of Oxenforda, south of the Lichvila. There's a place called Eaton Barn where eager merchants sell to soldiers.
Meet me there. I'll come soon.
May or may not still get the good ending.
Sigurd.
Uh-oh. Is that because I banged Sigurd's
Brother.
wife?
You are lost in a sea storm of your own making. Edwin's defenses have been weakened, but I could do more before joining Folke.
Good ending shit. Oh, okay. Well, good to know. Should probably go back there and finish the, okay. Should go finish that raid, huh? Probably should have finished the raid before I found the chick. Don't poach 20 of them. That's what I don't. Oh, too late on that one. She came on to me. Fuck Dag. Do I get to kill Dag eventually? I hope so. Seems like a real piece of shit.
Need to cloak myself here.
Lots of booty. Here, with the cruiser.
Let's hit the bastards!
I smell silver here.
Come, help me with this.
I mean, I already romanced Renvi, so that's...
We have the advantage.
Help me out here!
Much to plunder here!
Yeah. So there's some faith in humanity that can be restored here and there, but not often apparently. Which kind of sucks, but is what it is.
Give me a hand with this!
Look at this little horde.
For your relief!
Wrong goddamn way.
We're shooting at person! No! Hey, Thanos! Help! The Lord is my strength!
Complexiones, Agnus Dei, Contitariat in multis stupefactos.
Hear what he said.
I think it up.
Okay, so western part of Oxfordshire.
Guards here are vigilant.
It's not often lately that faith in humanity gets restored much, though. Shit, oh god. Could have hurt worse, I guess. Keep forgetting I'm not Cassandra, I can't just leap to my death and not die. No, I haven't. Good old Prodigy. I still remember when that fucking Firestarter video and song came out. I was living in Dallas at the time.
My sails carry us across seas and fjords. We'll soak the beach in blood, we will.
You are a long way from home, Norseman.
I may be, but my 60 winters have not slaked my taste for raiding. And I have the finest crew on the sea.
You have no crew.
Do you not see them? Stout fellows all. And you, make yourself useful and help prepare the ship, friend.
Right next to the hay pile. Okay.
Yes! Bring all! We'll need to repair weapons and shields.
But you have no blacksmith.
Nonsense. Black Bjorn is about somewhere.
Yo, Black Tom, you racist son of a bitch. Sarybot's on the case.
Fish? Bring them along. We'll have no time to catch more, what with all the pillaging. The crew will be wanting a nice meal.
A crew of two, it seems.
Arrows! Bring as many as you can. Imagine the terror in our enemies' eyes when a hail of arrows falls from the blue. We're ready to launch out on the roiling sea. Summon Skard, Canute, and the rest of the crew. Blow your horn! The battle horn is sounded! Men, make the blood rain fall in a sun!
Wolves!
Enemies! Battle is upon us, men! Die, you miserable Saxons! These Saxons fight with their teeth! That was a battle for the ages, that was!
You're lucky.
Okay, we're gonna take a break real quick. See y'all in about 3 minutes time, okay? I have a can of pineapple. Different smaller maps cities, yeah. Like boroughs of like.
They'll be alive.
The crew fought like heroes. No Saxon survived, just like the old days.
Friend, there was no crew. Only you and me. Your Saxons were but mangy wolves.
No, Bjorn scarred. They were all here, fighting at my side.
Alright, Smokey. Have a good
Just
time.
as they did in the raids of yore.
Gone now. Today you led their shades on a ghost ship. Your raiding days are done. Your crew feasts in Valhalla.
Can it be? And if so, it was worth it.
So it's not
One
Vahalla,
last
it's Valhalla.
raid. Thank you, my friend.
Yeah. That'd be cool. You should contact Ubisoft and tell them what they need to do. Like seriously though, that would be pretty cool. He didn't howl out in pain like most of them do. Jesus.
Dear man, would you live under Edwin's boot? For that is where you will be if these supplies reach her castle.
I'd give 'em over to any man for enough silver. I've a livelihood to keep.
I had silver before I was caged, and I will again. You need only
Here's Fulke.
It's for the good of your Shire.
You've lost your senses.
What's the noise about?
She's trying to rob me. I warn you, soldiers are coming to escort me any minute.
This merchant is taking supplies to the castle. Oil for boiling, arrows, shields, rations. I offered to buy them, but he refuses.
I don't sell on a future promise of profit. Edwin's a valuable customer.
Then I'll make you a new author. How about a story? I'll spin you a tale in exchange for your wares.
That's an odd bargain, Dane, but I'll bite. Sing me one of your sagas.
The wild winds wandered. The seas spit salt. The night fell into slumber. Wise Odin rose and bade farewell. He pulled on boots of leather.
Bit of a slow start. Pick it up.
Long before the beginning,
No.
before you and I and the others, Wise Odin looked with his one wan eye, stared and blinked and thundered.
This Odin fella, he's one of your gods, isn't it?
The moon burns red, the sea foams gold. Wise Odin utters the words.
Right, this is not what I wanted. Stop it, will ya?
The snake coils. Loki yowls. Poison drips from the mouth.
Enough, enough! Is this some sort of Nordic curse? Run, go!
How does it end?
They all die. We can use these oil jars to surprise the soldiers.
I see visions of burning men, the screams of soldiers aflame. If we place the oil and supplies near the hay along the road, it will burn like hellfire when the soldiers arrive.
Take position on that bluff and watch for the soldiers, would you?
You'll hear me howl as the men approach.
I should be cautious around here.
Mean an egg and say a thing and then... Quiver as she used tonight.
Yeah, doing bootlegging would be cool.
What was that?
My howl. Edwin's men approach.
Felled by treachery. Sharp edge. Well-placed cuts. Looks like a Saxon blade of some kind.
Each of in a staple.
A little closer. A little closer. Come on now. Come on, a little closer. Why are they going that way? Guess I didn't have them far enough down the road, huh? Oh, wrong button. Oh well.
Try to flank! We watch each other's backs! Here, take it! Focus, we have this! Meet you! You dead!
There, they're dead. Alright, might as well go in there and do whatever was back there real quick. As long as the game's not like, oh, you can't go back there yet because you're going too far away from Poke. Well, that's cool looking. it? More leather? Yeah. You already sold me on it. I mean, I'm still kind of sad that the original Assassin's Creed trilogy, including Ezio's trilogy and 1 and 3, ended without being able to actually be Desmond fully as a whole game, just Desmond modern day assassin. That's what I thought it was leading towards, you know? And it was so fucking cool that it was going to that, and then it's just like, yeah, nah. We're just gonna have him sacrifice himself for a fucking thing. Which, yeah, the sacrifice makes sense, that's fine, but I wanted a whole game of it, you know? I feel like after 3 it should have switched to that for the rest of it. Or at least 3 should have been half Connor and then half Desmond or something, you know what I mean? Like, I gave up on ever having a full modern day game.
That's the last of them.
But having something set in the 30s would be great.
Aid that never comes. Something wrong?
No. No, quite the opposite. At Sancte Albanus, your brother claimed kinship with the gods. Is it true? Is he descended from the Archon's children, the Isu?
Not to be blunt, Fulk,
I'd like to
but
both,
only
but
half
yeah, I
of
know
what
what
you
you
say ever makes any sense to me.
Forgive me. I often presume too much of my audience. Men who fear damnation, when ignorance is the greatest of all evils.
Ignorance of what?
I know people are tired of them doing remakes and remasters and stuff, but I still want a remake of 1. Because 1, the story was cool, and at the time there was nothing else like the game. But it was so fucking repetitive. Everything was the same. There was no difference where you were in the game. It was all the same. You know, make it so you have the ability to have different weapons like you did in 2 at least, you know. Add some of the later systems that make the game better. Keep the story the same, but just give it more variations. And you know how well that would sell a full remake of 1 with added cool shit to make it tie in better with the modern day, the newer games, just have it tie in a little bit more. Like, come on. They could make so much fucking money.
What a
Let's get both.
perfect
Let's get a remake of
sentence.
1 and your game made.
I'll ask more simply. Could your brother be descended of the gods? Or could he be a god himself?
2027 bet. I'm gonna hope so.
I don't know. I want to deny it, but I've seen things in my life. Visions, prophecies. It's difficult to explain.
Muff diving.
Heed your visions. Always. You may have been touched by true knowledge.
Sigurd is only a man, the son of a king and my brother. He may think highly of himself, but he's no god.
Yet it's possible his line of kings was
Shadow's
fathered
gonna be
by a
fucking
god.
sick.
In ages
You
past.
know, I got a good feeling
We
about
haven't
it.
time for these fantasies, Fulke. It's time I regroup with Giedrich to see how his assault preparations are coming along.
Godspeed.
You can play more
Eivor.
as Yasuke
I will stay here
or Naue.
to pray for the souls of the dead before I join.
I'll probably switch between them both a lot. You know, like, depending on what a mission calls for kind of thing, you know? Because you know me, I like the mechanics of stealth as well. So there'll be times, depending on certain missions, where I'll be like, all right, I want to go loud, so I'm gonna go with Yasuke. And there are times when I'll be like, I want to go quiet. I'm sneaky, so I'll go with Naue. I may be saying her name wrong. I can't remember if that's how you say it or not. Fuck. Hope I'm not saying it wrong. But yeah, like I know I won't be able to finish Veilguard in that time. What I'll probably do, since I will be having 4 days a week to play instead of just the 2, because we won't be doing Baldur's Gate for a bit. Or Diablo, obviously. So what I'll probably do is split up the week at that point, and I'll do 2 days of Veilguard and then 2 days of Shadows. That way, because there's no way I'm going to beat Veilguard in a 2-week period of Wednesday, you know, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday streams. When Tuesday is the only day I get a full day, the other days are all, you know, half days basically. There's no fucking way that in a 2-week period am I going to get fucking 8 sessions and get through the whole game. It's just not going to happen. Trying to come with.
See that our fletchers have arrows enough for everyone. 20 to a man.
Idrish.
Eivor, have you dealt Idwin a few bruising blows?
I have. She'll feel the pain soon enough.
Excellent. My men are itching to attack the fortress, but we'd be fools to force it now.
Why is that?
On account of Edwin's got too many traps and defences. Her springalds cut us to bloody stumps before they poured boiling oil upon us like a summer tempest.
I mean, what, for the Veilguard
Keep the men at the ready. I'll slip in alone and see what I can do about these defences.
By my joints and ankles, you're a tough one.
Long live Giedrich!
Or both.
Will stop us! Eivor, Giedrich, and victory!
Both. What's wrong with Veilguard? How dare you? Oh, I know you're into Dragon Age games. Fair enough. Like, I know I probably won't have as many people, but at the same time, I'll have people who don't care about spoilers and will be in there. But I totally understand the people that won't be in there for spoilers. Yeah, that's the downside to playing a game when it just comes out. Is you got some people who won't want spoilers, and then you got some who don't care and will hang out anyway. I just learned romance hardening finally. A hot little dwarf chick. Really? There's 2 keys. Pray to Christ for forgiveness, but for valor in battle turn to the gods of old. Sacrifice to the ram-horned god Camulus. Camulus? Your bravery will unman the stoutest foe. Okay, so where's this other fucking key at, I wonder? We're right proud of you soldiering and all, Ned, but we need you back home. Your father can't half-harvest the crops with that wrist of his, and your brother's perilous drunk most of the day. Please leave the war to itself and come home. Yeah, I don't see that kid going home. Or adult man, whatever. Oh, there it is. Well, if they'll look up, right? Sorry, I didn't mean to knock you down, dude. My bad. I swear I didn't mean to knock him down. I promise. It was completely an accident. All that for a nickel. Okay, so that's that. Good. What's this? Wait. Oh. Hold on. We're gonna work on some of this stuff first. You don't want none of this wolf. There's never enough pineapple for me in the world. Ah, my nose, fuck. Wolves are fucking everywhere, huh? Chief part is I need to call my elder doctor in a little bit because they didn't call in one of my prescriptions last month when I was there. So it's like, well, fuck me running, I guess. It's lovely.
peace around here. What?
You're watching Channel 4 News with 5-time Emmy Award-winning anchor Ron Burgundy and Tits McGee.
Evie, thank you for the raid. How's the rest of Vahalla body? Hey, Jinxie, how you doing? So good managed mission? Nice. Thank you for the shout out, Mage. There's a bunch of those skeletons around here. Jesus. People are everywhere. Those who don't know me, I'm Bruge, I'm a variety streamer, and we're doing some Assassin's Creed Vahalla. One EC game never finished. There's a lot to it. It's cool though. Yeah, there's a lot to it though. There's a hawk to it. Yeah, Holloway looked really interesting. It's one of those I think it's on my radar somewhat. I'm surprised that guitar stood up to as much beatings as it did. Thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Please go now.
Autum supplementum autor liquidia domino. Signatra unis pia et pis sunt simila natura. Sed hic quod est naturae nisis Deus manifestat arbitrum. Venite odoremus et adetalata merum.
Ince, dat ich Chantruga non di piede, und Northmen Tikatantat, Istul Wechsenhut.
Mea percussi semunda.
Ilse for ich. Sind hier Evle? Zumindest
I never played the old Silent Hill games. I just didn't have the ability to play them when they came out, was all. Yeah, when they came out, I could not have played them. I was quite afraid of things back then. Time to climb a church. There you go. I very sneaky. Recollections of my grandfather. My grandfather recalls when Oxenfreude was but a few yards where the river ran shallow. Herdsmen would come to drive their oxen to market. Now look, dwellings, an alehouse, fish houses. Someday we will be known throughout all of Mercia for our fish. I didn't miss that. Actually, I can go all the way up. Derp. Climb. There you go. All the way to the roof. Maybe? No? Okay, well it's not that way then. Can I get in through the window and go upstairs? That's my bad for not checking to see if I could go up. That explains why there's so much more room to move this fucking thing around. Well, that's definitely a problem. Oh wait. Alright. What kind of armor are we getting in here? Trousers? Oh, excuse me, I'm eating pineapple. I love me some pineapple. All the way over there, why? Time for some flighting.
Look at you, face like a stuffed beaver.
What quarrel have you with me?
None. I am but an observer of your sparrow-like weakness, and I wish to make it known in verse.
Flighting, then.
You understand.
I'll take you on. Happy to bet. Let's begin on your work.
I hope you're ready. Would you battle a dragon? Then challenge me not.
Oh, you're barely an insect, a fly that I'll swat.
Good! Keep it coming! I'm possessed of a strength that would scare off a bear.
You're possessed of a baldness that scared off your hair.
Great! I've the heart of a lion, the loins of a horse.
You've the brain of a donkey to challenge a nose.
A good one, that.
Let me end now by saying you think you're a beast. You declare you're the most, but I've found you're the least.
Huh. Sharp as an eagle's talons. You've earned your winnings today.
Hell yeah. I just leveled up my Riz, y'all. Let's go drink real quick.
Why the hood strike?
Hey, leather and ore. I mean, I'll take it. Breathe free, right?
You think you can guzzle the grog?
Oh, I know I can, bitch.
Is
Let's
that
go.
a bottomless stomach, I see? You win if you can down it faster than me. Bring forth your... Now that's a prize. Ready your cup.
The cups are going 3, 4.
Step on. You'll see for yourself.
Was me?
4 cups, sorry. He's going his first cup. Jesus Christ, man. Wrong direction. I'm still winning. It's fine. Oh, he's catching up. Really game. Fucked that up a little bit, but I still got it though. Oh yeah, I'm very drunk. So drunk. Keep forgetting it is Friday. Oh, forgot skill points. Unlock Vengeance of Thor. Jesus Christ. Alright. Oh. I have mastery points now. Okay, so assassination range or why not? Hey, 200 power. Anybody got anything fun going on the rest of your day? By the way, hon, if you end up being too tired to do your co-work stream later, let me know, okay?
Be somewhere else. All right.
Funko Fusion's start getting later, maybe? Yeah, I see Funko Fusion's getting hammered on pretty bad because a lot of people are saying like it came out too soon or whatever, they didn't have it ready or something, which kind of sucks. Let's not blow myself up inside this small room, okay? The buggy fixes problems. Well, that's good.
Follow my lead.
Remain steadfast.
Note well, although I cannot fathom his reasoning, our friend Alfred of Wessex has requested the heretic folk be kept alive. I do want them to add a KFC bucket on the progress screen so I know which levels you've found. Yeah. Therefore, be it so that this folk be taken to St. Albany's Abbey and there imprisoned for the rest of her days. Yeah, it didn't work out too well for you, did it, lady?
Must be black from the other side.
Still want to get it, but for me it's not a $50 game at the moment. As Elderman, in consultation with the Thanes of the Shire, the decision is made to rebuild the ruins of our Roman heritage at Leavilla. All able-bodied men and women are called to return these buildings to their former glory. Magisters? Cool. Yay, more Magister shit. Well, not shit, you know what I mean though. Okay, this place is done. Now now I just need to go kill that last person, which is in there now. Okay, cool. Now I'm all out of pineapple. And I figured for a pound of pineapple and juice, like with the juice that's a pound, for a can for like $1.70 is fine. Where's this asshole now? One more asshole to kill for this avenging thing, but no, he's gotta be so far away. Let's just sell real quick.
Come, see my wares. You always bring the strangest things. Finish looking around. I'll see you later.
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Should have run, rather.
Should have what? Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait a second, I'm gonna clean my glasses real quick. They're rather dirty at the moment. Okay. Got a smudge on the side and bothering the fuck out of me.
May you feast at Odin's side, warrior.
Okay, I need to... Over here now, I guess. Yeah. No, mount, please, thank you. Cross country we go. Have to fuck up the castle. Have fun storming the castle. Father, I've done what I can for the people here, but the illness is too strong. There is scarcely anyone left to care for, and I feel weak. I'm coming home, Father. I'm so eager to see you again, Rose.
How will I ever get this done?
Having trouble, farmer.
Rose? Is that you?
No.
Yes. My daughter! My child! I can scarcely believe it!
You are a little confused.
I've been longing to speak to you again.
I have never spoken to you before.
Rose, Rose, do not jest with your father and his failing eyes.
Very well. It is good to see you again.
Such a pleasure to have you at my side, Rose. But I'm so tired, so very tired. I cannot move these crates to shelter.
I must remember to get the crates under the lean-to before the rains come. My memory isn't what it was. Where is Rose? Did she leave some time ago? Oh my. Okay.
Yes, Rose, right there. You were always very clever, child. Put the others there as well.
I'm excited because the new Remnant's coming out. Good shit.
Rose, you've grown up to be quite strong.
Yeah. Oh. It said under the lean-to. That's not going to be under, dude. Whatever. It's his stuff.
That's the last of them. Come join me, Rose. It's been ages since we had a chat. Rose, you're such a help. Let us reminisce, shall we? The tale of how I courted your mother.
Why not?
You never tire of that one. Well, as a young man, I was sent to a great lord to help with his livestock. That first day, I brought the cows in from the field, and there was this milkmaid. Her smile like sunshine in a storm. I fancied her. She fancied me.
Huh. They went and
We
banged.
found our way to a storeroom to make better acquaintance.
I don't know. He's sleepy.
And then?
What?
No one knows.
Yes, what was I saying? Ah, your mother and I in the storeroom. Yes. Well, the Lord wandered in.
I don't want to miss the story. I need to pee. It's about break time. I'll see you in about 3 minutes time. Just hang tight, okay? Be right back. And we're back. Sorry about that, everybody. Thank you for hanging tight.
And caught us making merry. He fell into a dark rage and raised his axe, and me wearing nothing but a smile. Your mother had a quick wit. Why, master, she said, this boy can fetch you more milk than you'd ever have use for. Well, the Lord liked his milk, so says he, bring me this milk, and perhaps I'll show mercy. We threw in our smocks and ran for the cow pen, milked the cows in a frenzy, and carried back 2 buckets.
Holy
The servant set the milk in the shade and declared more. In a thrice, master, your mother
Thank you for 26 months, Lori. How you doing today?
How will we get more, I asked. The cows are spent.
I gotta know more.
I must know what happened.
Yes? Oh. The cows are spent. Your mother bade me not to be a ninny. She led me in a circle back to the buckets in the shade. We'll bring him these again and call them new. So we brought the master the same milk again. Again he was pleased. Again he asked for more. And again we circled around. Soon the master had 10 buckets by his count. So he gave us his blessing. We ran for the stables, stole a horse, and never looked back. Not long after you were born. The pinkest little babe a father could hope for. We named you Rose. After the cow.
Doing okay. Thrall's been up since like 4.
Me.
The stomach
Your mother's
issues, so
ring.
that's fun.
She wanted you to have it.
I can't take that, sir. Like, I'm not one to steal it, but if he thinks I'm his daughter, should I just take it so he thinks that it went to her? Because he's obviously cracked in the head by now, you know? Is it better kindness to take it? I think it is. Like, I'm not taking it to steal it. The intent is not there to steal. I'd rather him keep it, but if he thinks I'm his daughter, if I say no, then he might not be happy about it.
Thank you, Father. will remind me of Mother, always.
Excuse me. That was a burp, alright. You don't have to, I missed him, it's fine. How are the doggos today? Bumpers. Good luck, ADR. Excuse me. A little rotten as usual. Yeah, but at least they're cute, right?
The castle keep looks impregnable. That will be Edwin's last stand. Survey the area, Sunan. This area is off limits. All right, I'm in. Sunan, guide me. The Springles are large bolt casters. I must disable them.
Hey Dino, how you doing?
Go, Sunan. I could rig these cauldrons.
Trying to do. Doing pretty good.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Just...
There's more to be done, but this should be enough to launch the assault. Now it's down to Dietrich to lead his men.
Shit.
Kasunin.
That's enough!
How, dick?
Time to die!
Hey, what?
Report. Our web of spies extends throughout Oxenfordshire, whatever, my lady. None can come, go, speak, or assemble without your knowledge. Seriously?
Aid me. Be my eyes.
There's like one more card around here somewhere, right?
Stop!
Oh, what you talking about? Stop what? This instant. Bitch.
much longer, Corp? Out of options, Doc.
Quiet, I'm trying to be sneaky here, asshole. Bitch. Yep. hot. How did that miss? I have. I just haven't yet, so. I probably should. It is getting too easy. Although the bigger people I haven't tried fighting again, those I think I still have trouble with. So. Need to go take care of that first, actually. Yeah, it's going.
Attack on sight here.
473 days. No one knows within these walls. Fools return from market drunk with treasure. Shadows, axe, ready, easy, killjoy in my eyes. Stand like stunned cattle. I slaughter them to take all treasures. Fat belly's my supper. Was not a poet. Certainly works for me there, right? Like, alright, I guess, sure. Why not? I think I hit a fox with the hose. Sorry, Mr. Fox.
Hey! You die now!
Rip into the dumb heathen.
Not scrambling your way out of this!
Bitch. There's a free titanium. I just haven't been to a place to pull it out yet, that's all. One key there. One key, two key, red key, blue key. How many keys are there? Just one. Okay, good. Let me just go looking. No, why should we? Ah! That's weird. Start squealing at me, asshole. Is it soothing enough for you to try to get sleep? Probably. Can't say anything about the rest of the game. It might not be soothing, but my voice is fairly soothing, yeah. See if one will skip it both today, we'll go 2 AM. Jeez. Nice. 1 row, Jesus. Yeah, didn't say you saved it. Big poacher, I know. Good luck on that. Hopefully you do better on that than gambling and damage Discord. Damage stream. Discord. Change tire rotation. Hey, it's Sun, how you doing? True. Then you just gotta wait forever though. Or at least it's free, right? Or at least it's included, I should say. Alright, dude, get some rest, man.
Smells like a trap. Easy now.
Get outside.
Something's not right.
Stop dying, please. There. Okay. The soothing sounds of Bruges to lull you to sleep.
Flank the idiot. Press hard. Grab me with me here. Focus, we have this.
I have weakened Edwin's defenses enough.
Alright.
Before the battle begins.
Couldn't have done it without you.
I know you couldn't have. Hard spinning game. Well, I'm glad Dammit got the mouse thing figured out for God of War Ragnarok, that we can play it today, hopefully. It's a good game. I really enjoyed it. I'm glad they've made it so you can turn off the hand-holding aspect of it for PC. I wish they would do the same for PlayStation. I don't know if they did, honestly. I still need to play the damn DLC for it. I keep forgetting about it. Fuck. I'm a terrible gamer, y'all. Terrible gamer. Excuse me. Derelict my balls. Mum, they have a strong fort, and I'm told we must take it. When the boiling oil pours down, I'll hear me mates' screams just before it reaches me. Your last thought will be of you, Mum. Ned. Jesus Christ, Ned, could you be any more positive? Fucking hell, man. I just saved all of our asses. They're not gonna have boiling oil. It's gonna explode on them. It's gonna be great.
I say we
wait. Best
wait.
Fucking thing ever.
There's too much riding on this.
I am Cyril, Lord of East Mercia, and I say we fight. Now!
You're a good man, Sigurd, and I'm thankful for all you've done. You're a good man, Sigurd, and I'm
Windows to click on to read. We're right proud of you soldiering and all. Oh, that's Ned. Oh no, it's Ned. Well, hopefully I saved his ass. So you can go back to farming after this. With the boiling oil. Like, bro, just go on.
You're a good man, Sigurd, and I'm thankful for all you've done. But without Eivor, I make no moves. We wait.
Here. Let's say what's going on here.
Is it done?
It is.
And have you laid your poles of hazel and composed your poems for this coming victory?
I'm here to speak with Dietrich.
Go on then. You master of aids.
Still dreaming of your precious stone?
It is not dreams that led me here, Eivor. I've had visions, prophecies from the gods.
Visions.
I'll sacrifice to Tyr this day, the Lord of Justice, the harbinger of flawless victory.
Sigurd, what prophecies?
Are we ready to assault the castle, Eivor? The signs and portents read well.
We are ready. Give the command.
Good. And let's be quick about it. My scouts tell me a force of King Alfred's men is on the march. Let's end this before that flap-mouthed pudding has a chance to hit back.
So if Ned survives, I feel really bad for his family.
We have the advantage.
castle!
Spare no one!
Spare no one, exactly. Fuck them all.
She's through there!
Eivor, get to the portcullis.
Look out! Look out!
Damn you to hell!
This is pitching, push fight.
Christ mercy!
Together, lad!
It's open!
Pour through, man!
Find Edwin!
Fight me yourself, coward!
Edwin! You won't get away this time!
With me! Watch for my lead!
Lady Edwin!
She has bodyguards!
A reward in silver for each dead day. We will use your flesh as mulch for our crops.
Go to your god, wherever he hides.
Basim, she was on the ground, you asshole. She was down on the ground, I was going to stomp her and Basim hit her, so she got back up immediately. Like, thanks a lot, Basim. Wasn't too bad.
You felled the lofty lady.
Alright, we did good.
Do what you must, Thane of Dungheaps. As one loyal to her shire and her people, I know which of us God favors.
Eivor bested you. It's for Eivor to decide your fate.
Why me? What should I do? I'm thinking that one, but I don't know.
You fought with honor and purpose. For that, I put you in Giedrich's care. You will see you're treated well.
I will, so long as you recant your friendship with that pot of warm piss, King Alfred.
Agreed.
Take her away.
I fulfilled my promise to you. I trust you'll do the same. An oath between our people.
Aye, you've done us well, Eivor. I thank you. And if ever you need the like, I'll do what I can.
I will. Count on it.
I'd be quick about plundering. King Alfred will be on his way, and he won't be alone.
Okay, got an ad coming up, guys. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Hang tight. glow sticks and snap and shake the shit out until the light comes on. I mean, valid? Shishi guard. Shishimi guards. My lady, we have followed your wishes and kept a sharp eye on the Dane blackguards that darken our lands. I send this horseman to tell you, honored dame, that those same Danes have been seen in the company of that damned heretic Fulke. She has somehow escaped, it appears. As I write, they are headed toward the abandoned tower where her cunning friend, no longer a thorn to us, was lying low. Your humble servant. Let's that head chart. Yeah, fair enough.
My mind is a riot with hope.
You see? The markings of the Ancient Ones. The Isu. The gods begat of gods.
I've seen this somewhere. I know these words.
One who stands at a threshold should take great care to look around, for who knows what foes lie in wait in the halls beyond.
I have passed through this doorway once before, with Sigurd, in a dream.
Not once, 1,000 times.
1,000?
What does it say, Sigurd? Does it speak to you?
Yes. But the words are fogged, shadowed. And yet I feel their meaning. And the ash tree, I see the great tree of life, her boughs reaching skyward, opening the way. It's just as you promised, Basim. All you foretold was true. Eivor, I am more than I appear to be. So much more.
This is wicked magic, Sigurd. Darksader, do not listen.
No, this is real. This is everything.
To the walls! To the walls!
To the windows,
Alfred's
to the
come.
walls.
King Alfred of Wessex, marching up the rise with a mess of soldiers.
Have we time to escape?
The men are spent. We've not a chance in blazing hell.
A parley, then. We must call a parley. I will speak, and the King of Wessex will listen.
We'll see.
As I understand, King Alfred, your name is not spoken with affection here in Mercia.
Yet I am close enough to Wessex to hear myself praised from morn till twilight.
Return to your singing subjects, then, and leave the affairs of Mercia to the Danes.
Not till your pagan war songs are safely out of hearing.
Offer an exchange,
Please, no secrets here.
Let's end this here, my lord. Let's exchange men. My best warrior for yours to prove peace. After which you leave Mercia, and we fall back north of River Ouse.
These terms are fair. Wulfrich, my war thane. You will go with Giedrich, brother. Name your man.
Sigurd Jarl, I offer myself.
Thank you, Basim.
King Alfred. Wait.
Paladin Fulke, you with this company?
I was, my lord. To recover from Edwin what was mine by right. Sigurd is the only man you need. He's worth more than 20 other men. He is the son of a king.
Traitorous snake!
And his heresies are profound, my lord. He claims to be a living god.
I've got you, troll woman!
Shush!
Fucking bitch.
I'll gift myself to you, King Alfred. Because it is not my fate to die by your hand.
Brother.
Have faith. For the Lord God watches over you all.
This man is dangerous, my lord. Let me hold him.
Do what you must, but treat him with care.
Pray all the gods bless him. What was that?
I will shadow them. They shall not get away.
Almost sound like that. Okay. Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Please, Ragga, tell us a number. Yes, yes, one more. And only because... Good day.
Have you got a contract?
Not only... One man. I do it.
What do you have today?
Brain smasher.
Have a good day. See you later. Yes, yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste. Now, this one. This...
I'm digging the two spheres at the moment, though.
Pleasure to see you, Eivor.
Ranvi, our work is done in Oxenfordshire. The cost has been high.
I feared as much when this letter arrived. From one called Fulke, addressed to you.
From Fulke? Gods, that witch.
It is there on the table.
To the wolf-kissed one. Blessings of the self-begotten one upon you, Eivor. I write only to ease your mind and let you know that Sigurd is in good hands, and fine company. I will treat him with all the care he deserves. The order to which I belong has use for such a man. He is, in many ways, the pinnacle to which we aspire, a god in man's fleshy accoutrements. I can only hope he comes to know and understand this as well as I do before his suffering breaks him. Okay, the instrument. Bitch.
Fulke's with the Order of the Ancients. The same order Kjotve followed. The order that Basim and Hytham have played.
The youngest son of Ethelwulf, king of Wessex until 858 CE. As a child, Alfred made a pilgrimage with his father to Rome, where he was blessed by Pope Leo IV. The pontiff recounted to the boy his success in defeating the Saracens at the Battle of Ostia. The grandeur and solemnity of the Roman Church made a lasting impression on young Alfred. Hey, Wookie. With 5 older brothers, Alfred had little expectation of becoming king, and so devoted himself to scholarly pursuits, beginning a lifelong interest in learning. When Wessex became the target of Viking raids, Alfred fought alongside his brother Ethelred, now king, and proved himself a more than capable commander. The storied battles of Reading, Ashtown, Wilton, and others followed. Alfred succeeded to the crown when Ethelred died from wounds sustained at the Battle of Martin. Eventually he came to be known as Alfred the Great for his heroic defense of England, but for the life of him he couldn't manage the simple task of baking a cake.
What has happened?
Sigurd has been taken hostage, captured by King Alfred and given to a woman named Fulke, a very dangerous woman.
What does she want with him?
I will spare you Fulke's ramblings, but know this. Sigurd did his part to secure an alliance with a thane called Gidrich. Gidrich is an honest man, and will come when I call. Until that time, Basim will locate Fulke. Look for his message when it comes. I want to see the Alliance map.
I don't see a Vinland's Solomon. I think I need to do the other ones first. Maybe I just haven't unlocked it yet, is that all?
I have changed my... I should go.
Okay. I will wait for you to look at the phone. Dispel Dream Quest. Ah, I love when you have that chlorine smell in your nose for no reason.
Are you ready to go to Sky now?
I'll find out what's plaguing your people. Whatever or whomever it may be.
I did London. Pretty sure. London. Well, they spell it different. They spell L-U-N-D-E-N. I did that part of the game, I think. I thought. I didn't finish it, I don't know. I was in London.
Here we are. The Isle of Skye. Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Any idea why I should go first?
Investigate Kilter Raglan first. It's where complaints of nightmares began. My hut is there too, if you need to find me.
How you doing today, Wookie? See an oval right below me. Nice. Those things are supposed to be easy too.
Jobs on a wedding day spell luck.
Now you're all right. I'm here too.
An eagle. An eagle will bring ruin to us all. I saw it in a dream.
I won't get much from him. The nightmares certainly seem bad here.
Jobs on a wedding day spell luck. But an eagle. Nothing but doom. Started with a bird's eye view. No, an eagle's eye view.
Boxas. Akakopan. Awakakopan. Hihuntiasmar. Litwon. Dirninga. Smuaton slapan.
You, what can you tell me about the nightmares everyone is having?
Tell you? Tell you? I don't need to tell you about them. They will come for you soon enough. These nightmares spread like a plague, worse than a plague, sickening your mind.
Vivid, but not useful. Is everything all right? You seem...
Find the warrior woman with the braid. She is our undoing, stealing our dreams.
A warrior with a braid? That can't be Ranvi. Where is she?
At a church northwest of town. That's all I saw in my dreams. Find her, and please, let me sleep. Before my wedding, dreams of my ex-lover ruining it to start a fight. What a dream. Oh.
One held a thinner bread.
No idea what he's saying.
Hello there. Until next we meet. I hope to see you.
Excuse me. Okay, so it's a little bit too far. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody saw it. Saw nothing. Find the warrior with the braid.
Strange. Olga did say her vision was cloudy. Was she seeing Ranvi in this aura? In a graveyard? Or as Olga put it, a scene of death? Volker was right. Ranvi! No. Cassandra.
Oh.
And you are? Your opponent.
So is this Randvi good with an axe?
She is. Much better than you.
Ah, I prefer a spear. You favor other weapons too. Where did you get that blade?
You talk too much!
Looks like there are some things to talk about.
Fine. If we must.
Yeah. I do.
So, opponent, do you have a name? Eivor. I take it you're one of the hidden ones. Not exactly. But I admire their work.
If you're not going to talk straight, let's go back to fighting.
I'm not a hidden one, but I have friends that are. And often my goals align with theirs. I assume the same is true for you. While I appreciate their gifts, I'm not sure I trust fighters so cloaked in secrecy. I prefer more direct methods of battle. Clearly. You haven't told me why you're here, after coming all the way from... where? I've traveled so much, it's been a long time since I've been from somewhere. But the Greek world was my home, long ago. I came here looking for an ancient artifact that's causing this island a great deal of trouble.
You mean the nightmares? A seer told me that the person I'd find amidst death on this island was causing them.
The same one that mistook me for someone named Randvi? Maybe your seer is having an off day.
You're telling me you're not responsible for all these bodies?
I watched these people tear each other apart out of madness and lack of sleep. It's the artifact I'm looking for causing all this. Normally, I'd be quick to track it down, but this fog is making things... difficult. Almost impossible.
If you're so easily blocked by a curse, how do you expect to deal with the realm of spirits and dreams?
A curse? Huh. You know the secrets of this land well, then.
Do you hear something?
No. Listen. Something tells me we should work together.
And what exactly is telling you that?
The obvious. You want to stop the nightmares, and I want the artifact causing them. Help me get rid of this fog so we can find it.
After such a strange encounter, I'm really meant to believe you're not causing the nightmares.
I swear to you, I am here to stop them.
We can work together. For now.
Oh, that's cool.
Hey!
Of course.
Sweet.
Here. You're quite strong.
You should know. I had you cornered in that fight just moments ago.
And an even stronger ego to match. Not surprising.
What an interesting church. In all my travels, I've never seen one quite like this.
Are you here to see the sights, or get rid of this fog?
I have to take in what I can. It's not as if I plan to stay long.
Good. The land breathes once more.
Nice work. It'll be much easier to find the artifact now. Glad I let you tag along to help.
I did most of the work. You're getting on my nerves, you know.
These close quarters probably aren't helping. Let's find a way out.
So. Ah.
They're crazed from lack of sleep. Just like the men I saw tearing one another apart earlier.
Better take them out before they take us down there.
Hold. I agree.
You're treading on the wrong god's land! We will burn you!
It really seems like he's addressing you.
The madman! We're dear friends!
Fair enough.
It really seemed like someone was talking directly to you in the fight.
The artifact I'm seeking does cause strange things to occur. But I should track it more easily now that the fog is gone.
As if a foreigner could search these hills.
Ready to commit to being my guide?
I didn't say that. If I'm going to help, I need more information, like what exactly is this artifact you're seeking?
The less you know about it, the better.
The better for you, you mean? You want me to trust you, no?
The artifact is an object of great power, left here by old gods. Left on this island, it could wreak havoc on the world.
Why aren't we under whatever spell or curse this artifact seems to have placed over everyone else?
It is difficult to explain, but artifacts like this can affect people differently. Many are corrupted by them. Perhaps we are of a similar strength. But even if we're not having nightmares, we should still be wary of its power.
If this artifact is ancient and was left here who knows how long ago, why is it suddenly causing problems now?
Loki got bored? So serious. Truthfully, I'm not sure. These artifacts can be activated. Maybe someone tampered with it. After all, many are drawn to its powers. It tempts them.
How exactly are you planning to track it down?
Leave that to me. Finding these artifacts has been my calling for some time now. I've developed a knack for tracking them down. With the aura gone, it should be even easier to find.
Let's not waste time. What's our next move?
Now that this fog is gone, I should be able to better track the artifact's location. Before that, though, I'm going to take another look around the church. See what I can learn of these foreign lands. Meet me in Topta?
It'll take more than studying one church to become familiar with this island. But fine. We'll meet again soon.
She does kind of. Sounds like I used to. Just I was more manly sounding.
This place is heavily guarded.
Get off the fence, Eivor. Fuck. Silly bitch. Fences are for kids. Yeah. Bo Peep back there. I'm hoping so too. Like, I kind of understand if, for the most part, being a samurai, you know, using the proper weapons might be kind of a thing, you know. So I don't know if they will. We'll have to see. Or if they do, at least make it have so it has just the weapons of that era, you know. Okay, I see what you mean. Gotcha. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Missing. This was going to be better than mead. This...
Do you need...
Please go away. I don't have time for you right now. My life's work is in crisis.
Do you need...
Please go away. I don't have time for you right now. My life's work is in crisis.
Someone might be looking for this list, but I should gather the ingredients on here for them too.
I think these notes might belong to you.
You're my savior! Say, you wouldn't mind gathering the ingredients on this list for me? I'm making a smoky drink that's stronger than mead. You can play a small part in making history if you help.
I'll see what I can do.
What's wrong, puppy? What's wrong? Probably should have read that note before I gave it to the dude. I have no idea what I'm supposed to find for him. I could look it up, I guess. Not that worried about it, though. I don't know why I feel tired all of a sudden. That's bullshit. I don't want to feel tired. It's not even 1 o'clock. What the hell? I can understand if it was like 4, almost 5 when I'm supposed to take my pills, but goddamn, it's still early. I think it's just fatigue. No. I mean, other than like, I think I heard that she showed up, but other than that, no. I didn't know when or where. Or in what capacity. Excuse me. Welcome back. How the animals doing? Are you at work today? Can't remember. Picts. Confederation of Celtic peoples who lived in what is now called Scotland. The Picts were on their way out by the time the Vikings invaded England in the 9th century. A proud people who had been Christianized roughly in parallel with the Saxons of the south, they nevertheless fought to maintain their independence from them for as long as they could. Hopefully all over got it in place here, huh? I like the music here. Do I get to meet William Wallace? I'm kidding. Right in the ribs. Jeez, there are ovals everywhere. God damn. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and go pee. I suggest y'all do the same, and I'll see you in about 3 minutes. Hang tight, everybody. Okay, I'm back. Hey Bowie, how you feeling? Yeah, I mean, from what I understand, it sucks. Cass, you can't have the cheese to the pepper jacket. You can have a piece of apple. Here you go. There you go. Good girl. I'm in Scotland, pretty much. Are you feeling any better? course it is. I swear he just said something about the Macarena. I don't want it either. I'm so sorry you have it. I wish I had the power. I would if I could. I think you overestimate my power.
Odd. I wonder if I can truly trust her.
Trust Cassandra more than I can Basim, whatever. Super depressive swing. Sorry, Saul.
Whose kitty litter did I just shit in?
Captain Callie's gonna be put down. Oh, I'm sorry, Bowie. That's always the worst. Never gets easier either.
Welcome.
Well, at least you get to see him then.
Leaving already?
I'll see.
Took you long enough. I was beginning to think all this talk of gods and nightmares
You been
might have
catched up
scared
on
you
sleep
off.
at least, or just
I
you
said
having
I
a
would
cough
come.
or anything, or just feel like shit?
Great artifact hunter. Did you track it down as easily as you said you would?
Not quite. But after studying this
God,
island,
I'm sorry.
I found our next
Fuck.
step. I'll lead you to it, if you're ready.
Oh, Wookie. Netflix announces a new Cyberpunk animated series during Geek Week. Though I've got a feeling if it was Studio Trigger making it again, we'd know by now. So it's probably not Studio Trigger, but hopefully it's still worthwhile and fun to watch.
On
If it's
to
even
this
half as fun as
next step. This shared
Edgerunners would be good.
expedition is starting to feel
On your
tedious.
fifth day, but still
Spoken
blowing
as
shit
if
out your nose,
finding
my
an
taste was
ancient
mellow for
artifact
30%. At least
long
it's better
hidden
than
away
zero.
was supposed to be simple.
I take it you've been hunting these artifacts for a long time now.
It's floating.
Yes, quite some time.
What led you to this?
Strangely enough, a vacation gone horribly wrong. Now it has become a destiny of sorts.
What exactly are we going to do with this artifact once we find it?
I will take it far away from this island for safekeeping. To a place where no one can maliciously wield its power.
Power. So it's a weapon of some kind.
In the wrong hands, it is. The kind of weapon that should never be used.
A weapon that shouldn't be used. That sounds like a sentiment spoken by someone too weak to wield its
Puddles
power.
Pity Party. I've never
It
heard of
might
Puddles
sound
Pity
strange
Party.
to you, but trust me, its power is not to be taken lightly. The survival
heard
of your
pepper jack
world
cheese.
depends on that.
Puddles the clown.
This is it. Somehow this stone formation will bring us closer to the artifact. I think it's a riddle of some kind.
Well, of course it is.
Since you're clearly
I'll
an
tell her to
expert
down so when I
at
get high,
playing
it'll be
with
fun.
rocks.
True.
Get to solving it then.
The contours of this island pulse to the commanding spirit. Weak with fasting and self-flagellation, I cannot find its source, but I am certain it is the spirit of the Nephilim. A certainty grows within my breast. It was they that authored the strange markings I carry upon years ago. It is they that speak to me now. These are their words, let them burn in my soul. Born in mud and excrement, cleansed in cold waters, wrapped in the shroud of coming death, remember the pain and despair that lie within. Brendan of Clonfert. This doesn't feel quite right, but I sense I'm getting closer to uncovering what other secrets these stones are hiding. Okay. Hey Mill, what's up? Made a fascinating discovery today. We're resting on the makeshift shelf that I assembled. I felt a strange resonance, a kind of power. But still, it feels as though something is being hidden from me, almost as if my eyes betray me. How you doing there, Mill?
Strange energy here.
Hey, let me spit in your mouth, give you my COVID. Stonehenge. Oh, this isn't Stonehenge for you.
There's nothing.
Ah, of course you don't see it. You don't have my gifted sight.
That gift wouldn't run in the family, would it? Who might your parents be?
Mind yourself and focus.
So close.
It looks like the Isle of Skye, but there are several markings on it.
Could it? No, it couldn't be. A map?
I didn't feel the need to state the obvious.
Yeah, me either.
So, what are the markings?
There are several triangles and one X, not too far from here.
What are we waiting for? X marks the spot.
Yeah, they do that. Yeah, I feel like Dawn and I've been lucky, but at the same time, we also don't ever go anywhere except the grocery store and doctor appointments, so
So, do you just spend
we really
your
minimize.
days attacking strange women in graveyards, or do you have other duties?
I take care of my people. We have a settlement, Ravensthorpe.
That must be nice. I've traveled
Somehow,
alone
choice.
for what
Damn.
feels like a lifetime now.
You speak as if. How old are you exactly?
Older than you'd think. But everyone tells me I have a young face. That's a very pretty bird flying above you.
Her name is Sunan.
I had a bird once. A long time ago. An eagle named Icaros.
I prefer ravens. Eagles are too.
Godly?
Gaudy.
What happened to Icaros? Did Icaros die? Went small to get sleepy pants. And he got COVID pants. Space pants. You know what's funny? My stepkid works at Spencer's. The one here. Yeah, just being out in public and people coming around. Yep.
You're quiet. Not thinking of throwing another axe at
Fire
my
you
head,
because you're
are
odd?
you?
Why'd you?
No,
that seems like a weird
I'm
way
just
to
not
fire,
compelled to
reason to
fill
fire somebody.
silence like you are.
Good. That fight took a lot out of me.
You work at Spencer's,
sure
aren't
I'm
you
ready
supposed to
for
be a
a
little off for that job?
You kept me on my toes as well.
Was that a compliment?
Exactly. Wow. So you had an opinion on rap music that you just don't like it, basically. And that wasn't good either, I guess. Something fucky going on here.
There's nothing here.
Stand right here.
Why?
Can't you trust me? Or at least pretend to, so this goes faster?
Sure.
Fine. How did you know?
Lots of practice.
Okay.
Another ambush! They must be drawn to the temple.
They're very persistent.
Speaking your language. Little less talking, more fighting. I've seen this before. We'll need shards, keys, to place on this pedestal. That should open...
No. We need to talk. Those people that attacked us, were they speaking your language?
I already told you. The artifact has made them go mad.
Cassandra!
Eivor, when are you going to see that I'm here to help?
No, you're lying. I'm sure of it.
Have I been anything but helpful to you since I got here?
In the first ambush, those men seemed to know you. Now they're speaking your language. You can't take me for such a fool.
There's a chance that my arrival on the Isle of Skye might be what activated the artifact's powers. But it's not certain. And even if it's true, that's all the more reason for me to remove it.
No, that's all the more reason for you to leave, so I can remove it myself. You've done enough. We can't trust you, Cassandra.
You have no idea what you'd be dealing with. You need my help. I know what I must do from here. And if those men are after you, it'll be even easier for me to continue by myself.
Eivor, please! The powers of this artifact are unlike anything you've seen.
Nothing is too powerful for me. Besides, I'm sure I'll make better use of
So
this
she's
weapon
like
than you.
over 1,000 years old.
Ah, fine. I've had enough of you anyway. You're impossible. You're too brash, Eivor. And it will undo you.
Very possibly.
Find all the shots before I can open the door. Better get going. I need to find all the shots and place them on this pedestal. To open that door.
They probably did it for another reason, but you know, it probably wasn't really a reason, you know what I mean? People suck. Same reason why a lot of jobs won't let people work more than 40 hours a week, because they don't want to pay them benefits. They don't want them getting the benefits. So they schedule them for, you know, 35 or whatever. What's DG? Ah. What, somebody stole something and you didn't stop them?
I should be cautious around here.
Hung ladder? I'm hung like a ladder. What? That is dumb as fuck.
Huh?
You okay? You okay over there?
What?
You okay?
I guess.
I figured you'd go back to bed by now. What? How? I have no idea. Did you? No, you should check. You did. What?
That explains why I'm still up.
Yeah.
Someone's pulled the wolf's tail.
Having trouble.
What? Won't take long.
Bitch.
This must be one of the shards I need to place on the pedal.
One down. A few more to go. Yeah, I'm gonna get another apple. Give me a quick second. That was just a really tasty fucking apple. Now I want another one. They had basically these 3-pound bags of Fuji apples for buy one get one free, and normally they're like $4 each, 4 something each. So I got 6 pounds of fucking apples for $4. It's a good deal if you ask me. Of course, I'm thinking about food now, so my nose is trying to run like an asshole. Oh, gosh. Stop it, nose. Nobody likes you right now. You're just being a dickhead. My nose runs far more than I do, y'all. Yeah, if this takes place in 800 fucking AD, and Cassandra was like 300 or 400 BC, she's well over 1,000 years. Jesus Christ. I'm older than I look. Yeah, no shit, Cassandra. Wonder how long she actually lived for. Like, is she gonna show up later on? I wonder. Or did she not even realize it? You know, just questions. Okay, I'm back. Excuse me. Another apple? Here. There you go. Want another one after that? Get that. Really? You gonna toss on the floor, you little shit? Don't come mind me if you ain't gonna eat it, fucker. Thank you. That's a pretty shitty reason to get fired, Mage. Goddamn. Cave of gold. No. Sure. What asshole. What a fucking dick. Snakes. Why's that to be snakes? Letter found near the empty pedestal. If you're reading this, you're too late. My brother and I made off with the gold piece that so many are seeking. Chances are we've reached the village to sell it and are rolling in newfound wealth. Better luck next time.
Have a look around. So first episode, the Penguin's out, Wookie. Supposedly it's pretty good. one step closer.
I'm up. Out. Thank you. God damn. Excuse me. Jesus.
Must be black from the other side.
Of course it is. Jesus, opals all over the goddamn place, huh? The goldstone's what hurt you. It killed you. I didn't. I couldn't. I must hide the shame. In your body. Deep into the ground. Ask for my soul that will vanish deep into the woods. She might be. She's cooler than male Ivor. I know that. Eivor. I keep wanting to say Ivor, man. I'm not thinking of that.
Footprints, walking at a hastened pace.
Uh-oh. There's a bear. Remember when we were young? You were strong like the bear. I was weak like the deer. I wish we could see you. I wish we could be young again, if only because you were still alive. Maybe your next path won't be cut short by me. Interesting. Okay, next. Over that way. This one.
It's done, I'm sure.
No, it's fuck.
It's done. It's from me and I'm sure.
My husband. It's me wearing that.
I hate it so much when it happens. It's so annoying. kind of soup was it? I'm just curious. I think she needs to go again soon, honey. Of course it's behind the waterfall. Why wouldn't it be, right?
So I might complete my ritual for the fairies. Oh, yes. Could you please be a dear and wade into the fairy pool so I can sacrifice you to the fairies?
You're asking if you can kill me?
Since the nightmares started, the fairies have whispered in my ear, promising power if I find sacrifices for them. They've even led me to one of their treasures from my hard work. The prettiest shard. So please, into the pool now.
Fairies are tricky creatures. Are you sure that shard isn't muddling your mind?
I haven't quite felt like myself lately. You could be onto something. Take this shard far away from me, please.
I'll just fast travel. Fuck it. It's the Isle of Skye stuff. Scotland basically. Uh, 211, I think. Yep, 217. Sorry. No, 217 power. I don't know. Just say level. I don't know. This flying kick the goddamn wolf. treats on invincible, I can't remember. I mean, yeah. Wolves, boars, deer, they're all assholes. Oh. Yeah, the key. That makes perfect sense, yeah. Actually, yeah, they're always so mean. Asshole.
On a shin. Ni fear Taravara. Navia Gigarig, Bagiga Nopri.
Shut the hell up. painful. Fuck. Huh, I got him barely. Jesus. Excuse me. Ow. Really? Cool. Nice. I back a store from all the logs the chief has us pulling to build scaffolding for an excavation. He's convinced there's something shiny in those collapsed ruins. I'm not so sure. How rich could someone living in a shack on these cliffs really be? There's no way there's enough gold down there to drown for. I say that, but... next one is way up there. Okay. When we're looking at her, she just looks so much bigger than her male Eivor being. Karlak. Okay, here in a second I will take a break to go pee while the ad break runs, and then I'll be back. It'll just be 3 minutes, you won't miss anything that way, guys, so just hang tight for me. It's gonna get a little bit closer before I pause. And we'll be right back after these messages. So I come back, and Seribot has banned Previous Imposter. Seriously? What the fuck? Anyway, we're back from the ad break now. Thanks to y'all for hanging out. I do appreciate that. I apologize. Okay. Look at this last piece. I'm gonna go open the Cave of Gold. It's not the Cave of Gold. Gold. The fuck is that? Bitch. Good job, Sarybot. I'm proud of you. You can do it. Of all the days for my cart to break, it had to happen when those relic hunters ordered their biggest shipment yet. I need to fix this damn wheel and get moving. Otherwise, who knows what they'll do. They've been getting more aggressive lately. Just need to mount that wheel back. A couple hammer blows should do it. It is. Very helpful.
Be gentle if they spot me.
Yeah, I mean that's. I don't see anything wrong with that. Find your body, y'all. Come on. Don't mind me. I'm just sitting here doing nothing. You don't even notice me. This is true stealth right here, y'all.
What's going on? No. The brush won't hide you.
Sure about that. This might hit me just fine, motherfucker. Wow, never missed. I think I shot him in the dick.
Hey now! Thrill of the chase!
Fuck you. Alright, Larry. Yeah, Wookie, that build I sent you, it's very interesting because the beta whatever thing of the Alpha and Omega, you just use it and then reload or switch weapons and it does a big explosion on them, does a lot of damage. So it's like, alright. It's interesting for a build. And with the flyers, they do more damage as well. And you have the Archon thing. We may have found something behind this damaged wall, but we were missing explosives to bring it down. A shipment of oil was due yesterday, but we have yet to see the merchant come from the southeast road down in his rundown cart. Literally, he's right down the road, like not even very far from you lazy fuckers.
That's all the shards. Time to unlock the temple and to end the...
What is this?
Cassandra thought I needed her help.
Yeah, I do. That's what I was using. I switched to Nightmare mode is the one we're on next, which is the third one. I switched it and started using it. It sent me to Lassam first. Bad part is it's the Night Sister bitch. So that's fun. And yeah, so I was just going through that without any issues at all. It's quite nice. Do you have it? I think we both have it, right? I know I do. I'm assuming you do. It's nice to be getting a buff Tuesday. Ooh. Yeah. This one uses a lot of the explosive stuff too because of the explosion on Alpha and Omega, and basically with the words the fucking whatever I have on that second weapon. Hold on, let me pull this up. The bolt driver having flying bomb trap, being that it's an explosive build, that flying bomb trap, if something's stationary and you like a group of enemies or a boss, it does massive fucking damage on that area. So you might want to look into that for your secondary if you didn't want to do Meridian, because just it doesn't have to be the bolt driver, just anything that you can put the flying trap on, it fucking wrecks. Yeah. I did level up my bolt driver. I need, although now I need, well, I need more simulacrums. I ran out. So that's, wait, that's, yeah, because I was trying to, last night I was looking up some builds, and I found that site actually for putting your build together, so if you want to save it, so that way if you want to like share it with anybody, it's got all the items and everything. You can put the relics on everything. It's really fucking, I really dig it. I had to like log in, but you can just log in with Discord, or for Reddit, either way. But I was like, okay, that's really fucking cool. I like being able to actually look at the builds, you know. Sky Horde map, so it is saying in the middle there somewhere, so talk about that. Oh yeah, let's talk about that right there, motherfucker. Okay, well, I know where we're going now. Cassie, what are you doing? Can I help you? Y'all are free. Be free. Ooh, an empty box, just what I always wanted. I accidentally turned up the volume on my headset. Oops. I'll just leave that body trap, it's fine. Stop. You're fine. Okay, fast travel to be closer. But yeah, there's an item I'm missing that you know the part where the butcher's quarter of Lassam, where like you know, whether you stop the event or not, if you like if you finish it and then you go rest at the stone and come back, there's a pig chilling there. And if you kill it, you get an item. I don't have that item. Didn't know about that. And apparently, I don't know if they added it after the fact, because I know I haven't done it in a while. But in Lassam, if you get taken by the thing into the sewer, the thing grabs you. There's supposed to be like an armor set in there. And I think they may have added it later because I don't remember that. I remember exploring that whole fucking place. Not that it was a big place to explore, but yeah. So it's either they added that later or I don't know. I just heard a bear. Fuck. You have the right to bear arms as far away from me as you want, motherfucker. Have at it. Hold on, let me just spin my walls. I think it's the academic set. Yeah, the academic set. It says can be found on a body during the Monster in the Drain event in Tiller's Rest, or the Great Sewers in the Somme. And it's kind of goofy looking, but it's a set I don't have. I fucking hate Extra Life, but this one basically. Or it's just gonna be stupid not actually do the link properly. I'll just send it to you in a fucking Facebook message. There you go. Weird thing is, like, I have the Alchemist, but I don't have the set of armor. Which is weird. Apparently that's where you're supposed to get it, though, and it's like, okay. I don't really know what the fuck's going on with that. Because I have the Alchemist, I have all of the fucking, sets, you know? It's just like, what the fuck? 9 years later, after posting on Facebook, one of these years I'm going to go actually enjoy an Oktoberfest. Cincinnati's a great city for it. I've been here 7 years now and still have not gone. And here it is, 9 years later. Still haven't gone, because I don't like going in public and I'm, you know, fucking broke anyway. So yeah. Let's go open this door.
I should not be seen in this area.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't. I think I'm pretty much dead. That's fine. What the hell is that on my screen? Y'all see that red there, right? I hope that's not my monitor going fucking. That was weird. Y'all saw those little red dots, right? That was fucking weird. But yeah, like, they added the Alchemist in one of the other DLCs, didn't they? That may be why I don't have the set, because I haven't, you know, I always dodge away from that so I don't get taken into it. But I guess I need to. So I'm just so used to being like, oh, I don't need to go that way then. I need to fucking, you know, do this. Huh. I don't know then, because like the guy doesn't have any armor to buy, and it says that's where it drops is in that place, weirdly enough. I remember where the fuck the entrance is, that'd be great. Oh, derp. Whew, it's getting warm in here. Echo, weather? 91 degrees Fahrenheit. What? What?
Being healed.
Oh.
By somebody whapping me in the face with a herb.
Nice. Echo, what's 91 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius?
91 degrees Fahrenheit is about
32.7 Celsius. And tomorrow I think is the first day, or the just fucking solstice. Isu. Isu Bisu. Stand in the center. Nope, go follow the thing. Cool. Sweating and my ears are getting sweaty in the headset. That's fun.
What a strange place. Who could have known this was on the Isle of Skye?
Opa. I don't know, maybe I went to the thing once or twice and I just didn't look around. Maybe I just didn't see the set. I don't know. But I'm in the song, so I'll be able to get it this way through for sure. I mean, as long as I don't die to the fucking asshole. With that build, I should be fine. Cassie, chill the fuck out. One of these days, I'd really like to get that fucking set, the red guard, the Crimson Guard set, you know, just because it looks cool as shit. It's just such a pain in the ass to get. I've never gotten lucky enough. Thanks, Sandra.
Look alive. There are more coming. I had this under control. Under control? Looks like you were about to get skewered. I can defend myself. You didn't need to come. Admit it! I feel great. Rephrase that. You shouldn't have come. I know my presence makes things complicated. These people are attacking me because of you. I know! I know! Can we talk about this? I'm still dead? I should have been honest about my presence activating the artifact. I'm sorry. And I know me being here makes the artifact harder.
I'm glad you can stand that, you know?
No one would be trying to kill me if you weren't here right now. I know. Trust me. You will need my help once we reach the artifact. people are nothing compared to its power.
I'm not getting rid of you, am I?
Don't worry. I'll grow on you. I've seen mechanisms like this before. I'll get the light working. You direct the beams to those plates near the door.
So, I can move these, I see.
One down, one to go. There, it's opening.
Finally. Those pots and weapons are so strange.
They're from my land.
Fuck, yeah.
What are they doing here?
It's an illusion caused by the artifact.
And you being near it. That mask looks unique.
I've torn many of those masks from the faces of cultists. Even knowing they're illusions, to see all these things from my
Home?
I don't have a home. Not anymore.
You had a home. Shut the fuck up.
That can't be.
All that trouble for this.
You keep it. Admit it. We make a good team.
You're not so bad to work with after all. Terrible at following orders, though.
Give me a little credit. It's my first time working with another person in... I don't know how many years.
That must get lonely.
It does, from time to time. But it's the path I'm meant to walk. Anyway, I should get going. It's not good for me to stay in one place long. Thank you for your help. Truly.
Wait. The Norse celebrate their victories, and since in the end you did help, why not come out for a drink with me?
I don't know about that. It's not really good for me to be seen by too many people.
If everyone drinks enough, no one will ever know you were here.
All right. What can it hurt?
Hopefully your heads tomorrow morning if we have a great time. Meet you at the Longhouse in Kildoraklan.
90 here.
See you there.
Strong puppy. Fucking snakes. Love that starting to cool down in Texas, so it's hot in Ohio. What the fuck? Hands light. I should probably get that key first. Yep. It dawned on me. Yay, titanium. Titillating titanium. Oh, she says.
Oh, it's you! Thanks for bringing me to my senses at the fairy pools. I I would have missed my daughter's wedding if you hadn't.
Santa?
There you are. Ready for that drink?
Let's head inside. What is it?
There are a lot of people. I haven't been to a party in some time. I guess I'm nervous.
It's not as though you're going in there alone. I'll be with you.
I guess you're right. Let's go inside. Ah.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I'm ready for a drink. What about you? Ah.
Challenge you for drinking.
I've always wanted to
Sure.
try mead. Really worse than Marcos's wine.
How are those two scissoring are shattering? You're right, it is. I win, bitch.
You can really hold your mead. Now, if we had been drinking wine, I would have won.
Wine. That's child's play.
Not if it's from Marcos's vineyard. That swill could do paint from a vase.
Marcos. Who's Marcos?
An old friend that made truly terrible wine.
Malaka. Malaka. You really are drunk. Now you're just spouting nonsense.
No, it's a Greek swear word. It's malaka.
Malaka. Malaka. Malaka.
Malaka. That's it. You got it.
Now, let me teach
The
you.
bride and the groom are here.
Are we crashing a wedding?
It was arrogant to assume these people were here to celebrate us saving their asses. Come,
Whoops.
let's join in their revelry.
What do you say we make that Bride's Day and get rid of that asshole?
Don't you mean that Malaka?
Indeed.
I wasn't trying to stab the guy. Jesus.
Oh, thank you. You saved
I mean, he's
my
fine,
wedding.
right?
We actually saved it twice.
All in a day's work.
Oh, aren't you the heroes who saved the island and our wedding?
I did a little more than she did. But yes.
We would love it if you both gave a toast at our wedding.
We hardly know you. What would we say?
But your exploits have made our wedding a day to remember. Please, regale us with your tale.
I could be up for that. What about you, Eivor?
All right. But if we're going to do this together, Cassandra, let's make it interesting.
What do you suggest?
A flighting competition, of course.
Never tried it myself. I should warn you, though. I've battled wits with great philosophers.
Stop boasting and prove yourself.
My day began the strangest way. An axe thrown at my head, tending to slay. There stood Eivor, hot-headed and brash.
To see us now, you'd not believe our clash.
Probably should have went for one. There we go.
It took an ambush or two, and one dusty old temple, for Eivor to see that I could be helpful. But somehow I've melted her cold Norse heart.
Randy doesn't have to know about it, right?
And despite her transgressions, I'll give her a fresh start.
Not so good now.
I really thought this would be better.
Eivor did the heavy lifting, left the tracking job to I. In the end, we triumphed, chasing the nightmares far from Sky. And to the bride and groom, on this historic day,
If your love survived this, nothing stands in your way.
Oh, that was wonderful. You've really made this a night to remember.
So good? Meh, good. Alright, cool.
it's been a while since I've been the center of attention.
How did it feel?
Strangely familiar. I'm glad you invited me here tonight.
It was nothing.
No, really. Thank you. I needed this. More than I knew.
Cool.
Edith, did you come for the wedding?
I couldn't miss it. My cousin is the bride. And of course, I should thank you. Clearly, you were able to help my people. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here celebrating.
I can't take all the credit. I had some help.
True. Valka put you on this path after all. Was she right, by the way? Did you part ways with that girl? Randvi, as she foresaw?
No. Randvi was never on the Isle of Skye.
Ah, well, even Valkar makes mistakes. Still, it's good you didn't need to say goodbye to a friend.
Lay down. What are you doing? Hi, babies. Pigs. Oh, did I fall asleep in the pigsty? At least I didn't get eaten, I guess. Kathy, what are you licking down there?
What an unforgettable night.
Yeah. That's cool, I like that. That was a cool little, that was DLC, right? Or is that just second, not DLC? I don't know. That was cool though, I like that. I can always go back and get other stuff off stream, not a big deal. Honestly, I'm really digging the armor I'm wearing for the stats it gives. It seems nice. Free DLC. Not bad for free DLC, Jesus. I forgot about that attack. I'd say that was a really long load screen, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've been to London, like I didn't find everything there yet, but I have been there.
Seen anything interesting while on your travels? I've charted new maps.
I would like to see what you have.
I almost fell to my death mapping this one. I've marked the location on your map.
What? Lovely. Current temperature here is tied the record high, y'all. Lovely. Yep, it's like 38 Celsius. I don't know if I have or not. I think I did, but I'm not sure.
It's on your map now. You might find something interesting there. I'm here if...
I must...
Be safe out there.
One, I'm trying to remember where he is.
Wolfgar, so glad to see you.
Oh, thank you. I forget to use the bird sometimes because, as you pointed out, it's kind of useless compared to Icarus.
Have you brought...
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
I don't know what starts the London Arc. Other than it is in Wessex? Or Oxfordshire?
I want to see the Alliance.
There, now I can do it.
Hytham asked that I travel to London. What do you know of it?
A wild city, one that Halfdan Ragnarsson tried to claim for himself years ago. But it resists all attempts to be held.
Hytham claims the city is overrun by a strange cult, the Order of the Ancients. He asks that I track them down and kill them. Doing so may help the honest people there, and earn us an ally in the process.
In a city so chaotic, it is worth a try. Approach by the North Gate and start asking around.
I will.
Good. I await your return.
Dandy, I'm happy to see you.
I don't think I'm excited or anything.
Not at all. You okay?
Yeah, we're gonna melt.
What time are you going on? 4. Okay, that's what I thought.
So I'm gonna come back in and eat and...
Okay. Hot. Do you want to do deodorant? I need to put it on. It's right there. Okay. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a 3-minute break. I'll be right back. Hang tight. I have break time anyway, so hold on. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, everybody. Thanks for hanging tight. That's gonna be the last ad break for the day. Charlotte's gonna be live in an hour, so we're gonna play for a little while longer, and then we'll raid out when the time is right. Let me pull up this other person's stream so that theirs is up as well, because I gotta support people. Excuse me. Excuse me.
The Cripple Gate of London. Might find an official worth his salt here.
I beg patience, all. We'll have this wreck cleaned up in no time. Keep it steady, huh? Hey, Olaf. Hey, bear up, Master Ame. You'll be on your way shortly, huh?
Something of a shepherd, aren't you?
You can feel that way, aye. Can I help you with something?
Who governs this burr?
I would like to speak with him, if I can.
Ah, the Governor Trigger. Good and fair Dane come to London 4 year back.
Trigger?
Aye, most hours of the day you can find him at the old villa, dealing with all manner in Avery.
Stow!
Rude.
Avgus wants his cut of the summer harvest. Shit, Carl. Huh? What's the holdup?
We're talking.
Gentlemen, the farmers of Mercia have paid their burden already. If Avgus wants more, he can petition for it.
Petition for it? Well, you can tell that old mud merchant that if he wants his apple, he can bob for it.
Belongs to Master Ame, sir.
Bob for it!
That is filthy.
Bob for it!
I will fucking stab you in the dick. Nice. Alright, I like him. Crunch.
Finish him!
Is this kind of noise common to London?
Now, we've a quiet day once in a great while. Try not to kill anyone, eh?
Well, your face is a skull cap, Stow.
Love that armor. AoE, it's so nice. It's so helpful. Everyone's so creative. Of course, Thor got locked out.
God in heaven, you fight like the devil's stolen your bread.
You give some hard knocks yourself.
Road, be a good lad and prick the names of those that pay their food tax, will you? Right then. You've some dealings with Governor Trigger, is that it?
I'll have dealings with any who can deliver a fair friendship with my Raven clan. If that's you, then all the better.
Ah, no. Trigger's your fellow. I'm the Shire Reeve of London's westerly half. I keep things ordered and fair.
Shire Reeve is not a name that rides easy on the tongue.
Reeve's my title, sorry. Stow's my name. Stow of London.
It's good to meet you, Reeve Stow. London sits on sturdy
You're fine.
shoulders.
To be fair, I'm not the only Reeve. There are two of us now, and the Governor to boot.
What?
We do our best in these times, wild as they
Yeah.
are.
Take me to your
Well, watch
governor,
out.
Stow. He sounds like a man worth knowing.
Right then. Station field, flock shepherded, and off to Trigo we go.
At least I finally changed the battery, I guess. Jesus Christ.
And what can I call you? Humbler of thugs? Dane Hammer?
I am Eivor
Yeah.
of the Raven clan. We have a settlement to the north,
believe
just
it.
off the River Neen.
Well, I owe you a great debt, Eivor. You're a worthy ally. Going alone is unwise.
So this is London, a city built by giants.
So they say.
You hot?
It's an old place, as early as they come.
Hot puppies?
But there's a mystery here I quite adore. I was raised here, in fact. Learned the scriptures of Christ's apostles in Lumenwich. Our Saxon borough just past the western walls.
You're not a priest, are you?
Pull it down.
No. No, I was raised by them. And for a
I'm in
penniless
London.
bastard, I turned out pretty well.
A penniless bastard, and now London's fearless Reeve.
Well, it's Trigger who saw something in me. He judges not the circumstance of my birth. His two hands, left and right, are me and a Dane-born soldier, Erke. Erke's an orphan of the last Viking horde put down in London for a season. 2 or 3 years back now, it must have been. It's through Trigger I met Erke, and now we Reeves walk the city like parents looking after our children. A native son and an imported Dane. See, London's a city built of many pieces. Wait. Something's wrong.
Iron on the ear. This blood is fresh.
These were good men. What's happened here?
Death happened here.
God, no. No, no, no.
It took 3 arrows to kill him.
Jesus Christ.
The next 12 were an insult.
Well then.
O Lord, deliver these men with the light of thy countenance visiteth and shines upon them.
You've no need for outsiders, Stowe. It's a private matter.
There's no cause to be leery. Eivor had my back in a brawl at Cripplegate. More thugs from the garrison.
You must be a real broker to hold your own against those shithugs. It's time to fatter those men, Stowe. It can't go on like this.
Who knows?
You must be Erke, London's second reeve.
Erke Botel's son, yes I am. Are you telling me this gut bucket called me second reef?
First in the Eastborough. The man I trust with my life.
Stowe's never been a good judge of character.
Erke, this is Eivor. She came to meet with Triga, to seal the bonds of friendship with the clan.
He would have welcomed you heartily. He was a trusting man. And I got him here.
Have you found anything?
I just arrived. The killers left a ladder on the body there.
I'll have a look around.
Triga had men with him at all times. How could the killers get through?
They must have been known to him. Well enough to get close without suspicion.
Good and holy Christ, that could be most anyone. He governed this burg. Oh dear.
What is it?
Dirty notes from a mistress.
This letter. Someone wanted us to see it. From Rome went an order of heretics who worshipped the relics of a time before Christ.
Erke, this was the letter he told us about. Said it contained fearful news about London.
It warns of 3 such heathens who have infiltrated London. His killers, I expect.
Sorry. Mistresses. In Triga's desk.
Ah, yes. The old man had a wandering hand. And I
didn't know. I didn't think.
He didn't want you to. It was his secret to keep.
Letter to Uva. Uva, my commander, my friend. I hope you're in high spirits in this warm weather.
Besides,
while London never gets as cold as Norway, it rains here nearly every day. I feel as cold and grey as a fish. A common affliction here, I found. Still, the walls hold strong and our larders stay fat with bounty. I do not miss going a Viking. I've seen enough golden sunrises for my days. Now I am ready to rest on my laurels and have my taste of the city's trollops. If you grow tired of sleeping on ships or of wearing Ivar around your neck like a noose, there is always a throne for you here. Your brother-in-arms, Trigger.
A barber surgeon's tools. Sharp and precise for easy butchery. Must have been what was used to free Trigger's head from his neck.
Trigger, not Trigger, sorry.
3 sets of footprints leave. 2 average, and 1 massive.
Jesus, that is massive.
Can't make head or foot of all this. I just can't.
Look at us, sitting on our laurels while Eivor does all the work.
I do not envy this man's death. Hang on, there's something in his hand. This was not Trigger's seal.
Nay, it looks Roman in origin. Must have been on a ladder he opened.
It must have been significant to this god for him to grasp it, even in death.
Perhaps it's what got him killed.
I think I have a clear idea of what happened here. Trigger was shot where he sat, probably as he read the letter. One of his guards grabbed the seal and tried to escape. He didn't make it. A second killer found him first. He met his end at the noose, lifted by the bigger man. A third attacker took his eyes, then came for Trigger's head. Symbolic, maybe. Headless leader, eyeless guards. The killers were without fear. This kill was a message. Their footprints leave together. 3 sets heading back to the courtyard. The letter mentions 3 heretics, named only by monikers. The Leech, the Arrow, the Compass. Signed by someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Poor fellow soldier. Odd name.
3 names, 3 killers, as you said.
Baldersack. It could be anyone in London. Who can we trust?
Only the people in this room, I fear.
Even that would be unwise, until we know more.
Yeah.
The Arrow is described as a pugnacious Dane invader. That describes too many in London.
The Leech hails from Wessex. London is home to many of them as well.
And the Compass, a Frankish captain.
Less common, but no face comes to mind.
What is this symbol here?
I recognize that from the Mithraic temple. I passed it on the way here.
Mithraic temple. Is that a church?
A church? Heavens, no. Mithras was a pagan idea. A so-called god beloved by the ancient soldiers that built this city. Our city is overrun with cowards. We may be next to fall if we don't resolve this sick fermentation of hate.
I've told you, this city answers to blood and power. We should serve as such.
I can't leave him like this. I need to.
We'll get the church to see to it, Stone.
No. No, it should be me. I must ready him for judgment.
I understand. Only get some air from time to time. It reeks in here. Shall we, Broga? Well, now the locals have caught a whiff of this fatted mess. The temple is yours to explore, Eivor. It's to the east of here. I must wear my Reeve's face for a time. Keep away! Keep away! The fight is over. Town Hall will follow soon.
Should the Reeves change their minds, I will have to gut them and put a puppet atop London's throne. But Stowe seems a good man. I will trust his word.
For now.
Sunan. The Temple of Mithras, well guarded for a tangle of... The Temple of Mithras, well guarded for a tangle of old ruins. I need to find the entrance.
Best we keep
tools for a surgeon, finely crafted, like we found in the villa. And there is a letter here, arranging payment to a blacksmith. The compass holds sway over the others. He has ordered the arrow to recruit archers in a market to the west. Worth a visit.
And I'm doing stream. I'm gonna switch over to Remnant on my PlayStation, play a little bit, see if I can get some more done. At least getting to where we can do the first boss of the main boss of Lasan. That way we can all get it together, basically, or close to it.
Messages between the leech and the compass. Healing, gutting. The leech is a strange one, but the compass calls the strikes. I've got enough to go on for now. Erke and Stowe must see all this. I see more bloodshed in London's future. We soon will feast. I can't remember if the World's Edge is the one you get for doing it on Nightmare, or if that's the one for Apocalypse. That's the weapon. I think that might be the Apocalypse sword. It's apparently really fucking good, too. Okay, that's what I thought. What do you get for Nightmare, though, I wonder?
It's worth knocking on a few doors, that's all I'm saying.
Trigger wasn't killed because you want to plant a few trees and fix a few roofs in London.
Looks less like a meal for crows in here.
Eivor, you bring good findings, I hope?
A few sheets of vellum, notes between members of a secret society. The Order of the Ancients, they're called.
Order of the Ancients? Doesn't sound any bells in this head. What's the purpose?
That would take some time to explain, but know this, that I am here to kill them. In London, it seems the compass is the head. The arrow and the leech are his hands.
Pet names and secret orders. What a crock. We know anything we can act on.
The compass is a mystery. He's mentioned often, but there's little to go on.
Said he was a Frankish captain, did you?
Frank.
To find him, we'd have to mark the ships that came and went along the Thames.
Captains are a transient sort. Maybe he's far away, keeping quiet.
That may be, but would he scream if we cut off his hands?
Oh, you've a filthy mind for strategy.
We kill the arrow and the leech, then sit back and wait. Let the compass come to us. The arrow is a Dane who has seen his share of battle. His name suggests that he's an archer.
I bet my knuckles he's the one sowing discord among the Danes that shelter in London.
If it were me, I'd hide among my ranks, surrounded by other fighting men.
The arrow has orders from the compass to recruit soldiers at a market in the west.
I know the very place.
The leech has need of flesh. Been looking for thralls, though I can't say why.
We found a number of dead down by the quays lately, but not thralls alone. Some of the missing we find again in several places, cut to pieces.
Good lord, Erke.
Let's not waste any more time. We will find the arrow and the leech. Killing both should drag the compass back into port. Stowe, I'll catch you at the western market.
Count on it.
And I'll make for the quays. There's another few bodies there to
Those
fish
pieces
out of
better?
the muck.
Those
Could be the
peaches
leech
better?
is back at work.
Nectarines
God be
better?
with us, friends. Go in his name, and be protected by him.
Are they better?
No.
Lovely. Apparently. Hard?
Huh?
Is it hard or soft? Is it hard or soft?
They're hard.
I don't want to with my gums.
They're kind of the texture of a pear.
Kind of blah.
Yeah. They're not very good.
Well, you need to start asking for better fruit, honey. So what you keep asking for has just been shit.
Let's go hooded here.
I'm not sure if I know what the repulsor is. I don't remember.
Hey!
Fuck off.
Oh,
That will cost you.
What?
Now I remember why I like peaches better than nectarines.
Yeah. I just stomped his head into the thing. Hi, Zuda. Take it easy.
the matter
Yes.
of my fee? Right.
You there. Hang on. Lord grant me strength.
Please take a toll.
That looked painful. Ironclad. What kind of bow is that? Light bow, huh? Damn. Oh well. Yeah, let's go raid, we're gonna raid out now. What dude's doing, Ragnarok. Let's go visit him. Yeah, screw it. We'll go to this, damn it. Red message if you want to copy, you don't have to. First one's non-sub, second one's 4 subs, and it looks like this because 3 melons is a pumpkin sub. Thank you all for hanging out today. I'll be back tomorrow morning playing some more of this at 9 a.m. So I will see you then. Have a good day, everybody. Let's go watch some Ragnarok over there with Dammit. Bye, everybody.
I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.